All right. Hello, hello. Good evening, Shu. Good to see you. All right, give me just a second here. Okay. So, this morning we got everything curing in the Mountaineer's hut. Went to the summit. Now we're gonna do a brief foray into Ash Canyon. I don't really need to be in here, so we'll see how much I actually do. I think I'm just gonna grab the 2 coal and maybe not much else. On day 23.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. So I was thinking, the end of last stream, I noticed my health was at 21%, which I believe means the entire last stream we didn't lose any health. I don't remember losing any health, at least. I think the last big mistake we went from 25 to 21. Okay, so I gotta leave some stuff here. We can't lug all of this into Ash Canyon. Looks like we don't have to worry about the bear right now. Okay, let's leave some of these. Sort everything by weight. 37 sticks. Let's leave one of those. Let's leave this for now. Keep one accelerant on me. 48 feathers. If I had a container, I would throw those in. Oh, right. Let's upgrade these. And then I think we have some heavy clothing, too. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying this stuff around. Okay. I think that's good enough. Could probably do more, but... Wait, now I'm really confused. Okay, this goes up. That's where we came from. Yeah, okay. Got completely turned around there. Hey, Dallin. Good to see you. I'm starting to feel really comfortable in this playthrough, which is never a good sign, I feel like. So, usually when I make foolish mistakes. Alright, what do we got? No wildlife that I can see. Grab all of that stuff on the way out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh good, a couple of deer. You guys can run interference for me.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sometimes there's a little container hidden, like in between these walls here. Alright, there's the fishing hut. We need to head over there soon. Do a bit more of a stick up first. Only -4. Hey, Jen.
Sure getting cold.
What's for dinner? I made myself a sort of Mediterranean rat out of ingredients that came entirely from Costco. Nice. Alright, we can pick the rest of these cattails in a minute. Let's go get this fire started. It's gonna get cold here soon. It's probably a good time to use the double torch trick to prolong my warmth as we travel here.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a fire. Yep, we're in AC. Just getting a few things done here before, we're gonna go back to, Mountaineers, get the, stuff I have curing there, and then, finally get out of this northeast area. I just did the summit this morning. I'm not a big fan of AC as a loper spawn. I know a lot of people like it. I'd prefer to spawn in Pleasant Valley or Blackrock just so I can get a hacksaw first, and then come in and do the summit and backpack loop. I guess I should say Pleasant Valley, Blackrock, or Timberwolf. Any of those three. Get a couple of these ready. Get my... Oh wow, my thermos stuff was still hot. Didn't even realize. Still pretty warm out, so I think we can just go... It's a nice wide fishing hut without the stuff here, the shelving.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, so there's one of the pieces of coal we came here for. What are we up to now? 4 coal. I think we have just enough energy to do this little circuit. Let's go ahead and throw... Let's drop all this stuff in the corner over here. Drop that, drop these. We can drop these cattail heads outside. Let's leave a thing of water here. Drink the rest of that. Okay, that should be good enough for now. And wear all of this up there. Take a coffee and a tea just in case. To deal with the random coal on the bathroom trappers. I don't know, it's just, there's a few areas in the game where they just kind of leave coal against the edge of the zone. It's like that in Ravine too, on the far side that's not near the train tracks. There's just some areas that seem to randomly have a little bit of coal against the wall of the zone. Outside of places where they've intentionally put the coal, like next to train tracks and next to industrial areas. And then obviously like coal mines and caves. The only places I find coal just lying around are either in the edge of the zone like that, in places like Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, Ravine. I think those are the only ones. And then on the rivers. Yeah, the workers' residence one I view as being a sort of intentional, like industrial, right? Like somebody left some coal there. Like I view that as being a man-made coal source. Whereas the stuff I'm talking about near the edges of the zone and, I guess we can just get sprains here. No point in running to avoid them. About to sleep anyway. I have pain now though, right? So... Alright, let's just drink a little bit of this. I guess I could take painkillers. Ah, whatever. That's probably enough warmth for the rest of this trip. We're not really doing much here. Those were both wrists, funnily enough, which means we can do a little sprint here to clear that. But yeah, even the coal on the rivers seems to be pretty inconsistent. It's like rivers that have a significant like downward trend. Like the Mystery Lake one, the Coastal Highway one, and the Timberwolf Mountain one. I'm not sure there are any others where there's coal along the rivers. Just leave that tinder plug there, we don't need it. I think that's it. Unless there's a flare around. Ooh, there is a flare. Alright, now we have a flare. I'm really glad I looked for that. Alright, so that's something to keep in mind for outer spawns that are in AC. Is that there can be a flare there. I think I've seen flares near anglers too. There might be T's over here. Yeah. Got one little bush of rose hips. Alright, time to head down. Really? Red tools near anglers? Well, I have red tools, so definitely not worth going out of my way for that, but we might go buy anglers anyway. We'll see. I think it's going to be too hard for me to resist going through the ravine and getting all those free teas in there. There's a lot of teas. 99% of your experience is not on Loafer. Yeah. Yeah, like all those matches that spawn up at the bridges, those almost never spawn for Loafer. I think I have seen them once, but it's like one pack of matches. Not 2 or 3 packs at every single bridge, like it is for Stockroom and below.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, it's pretty late. I think we just go to bed for the night. Let's use this in the morning. I guess we're eating these for right now. Yeah, even Interloper for matches, you get like 2 or 3 in anglers, guaranteed 1 in homesteaders. There's usually some at Foreman's Retreat. There's a guaranteed pack in the gold mine. So you come out with like 6 packs of matches. That's like 72 matches, which is pretty good for Interloper. Yeah, it depends a little bit on the RNG. Like, sometimes you get 3 packs of matches in anglers. There's always one, and then there's 2 other spawns that are pretty common. So you can get all 3. Oh, you know what? Almost forgot to do all of this. Alright, let's do like 2 more batches of water and then that should be enough for this trip to AC. We can leave some of it here for later. Wait, you got 3 packs in Homesteaders? Is that Loper? Or is that a different... I think you said you're playing a Loper run right now, right? Because you said you were forging around day 20 or something. That's a lot for Homesteaders. I feel like I only ever see the one that's always there on the mantle or whatever. Still pretty early. Make 1 Rishiti. That sounds like a blizzard. Well, not the best timing, but we'll be okay. Alright, let's take a look at this clothing. This gets torn up. We got 2 good pairs of socks. Actually, we got more than 2, so some of that gets torn up eventually. We probably keep this as a backup pair of gloves and harvest this. Times like these, I'm glad I saved all my chores to do later. Got plenty of stuff to work on here. This Machina is just about to need a repair. Got the aviator cap, we don't need a second one of these. Okay, so now we get to the stuff that's pretty expensive to tear down. I think these socks take like 45 minutes or something. Oh, only 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, cabin fever is definitely not a concern. That's for sure. I'm glad I picked up all that extra fuel. We're actually starting to run out. Got like 4 good torches. That should be fine. Alright, I think it's time. Let's repair this. The max you can repair is 35, so we're only neglecting 2% here. We're pretty much out of other useful things to do. Okay, there goes the blizzard. Time to leave. I gotta restock on fuel. Let's grab that. Grab this. Carry weight's gonna be fine. Got enough water. We can leave the rest of this here. Okay. These go in the thermos. Oops. And we have all of this and that. Oops. Let's go back next to the fire and put all these clothes on. There's always one thing missing from my checklist. Okay. That's a little bit different. Feels like -1. My goal is to have at least 100 sticks by the time I get through this loop in AC. I'm gonna grab all of these too. Okay, let's go this way now. I think it's gonna be day 30 before we forge. Yeah, this is very late for this mode, but I'm actually really liking the late forge on OuterNOGOA because I feel like I always get myself into trouble by trying to forge too early, and I just don't have the fuel and I don't have the food to maintain myself. This way I can just go around the map, get all the tea and clothing, and by the time I get back to forge, I'm going to be like fire starting level 4, so I'll have 25% bonus duration to the fire. The world temps will be colder, so we'll get more burn bonus. And obviously I have higher cooking skills, so it'll be easier to keep myself well fed. Clothing will be much better, so I don't know, it just seems to work really well to wait longer. Now obviously we'll see if day 35 or 40 rolls around and I still don't have a single bear coat, if that's as bad as it sounds. So far I seem to have no trouble keeping up with the temperature curve though. But I mean, we're basically at the point where we don't have any more upgrades to get. Almost. There's a few minor upgrades we can get besides the bear coats. Hey Sirius, welcome in. Yeah, I hope I'll have bear hides down at least by day like 30 to 35. Somewhere in there, I hope. I do have a flare gun. I could kill 2 bears with a flare gun. Oh, look at these sunken cattails. Wonder if they changed something with the terrain here or something. No rose hips there. Alright, let's go up and around. Got to eat that one, this. It's cold already. Alright, next time.
Can you eat trees?
Alright, if I try to grab every cattail in creation here, we're never going to get anywhere. I'm going to forgo that side of the river.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. I can't feel my hands.
Soda there. See if we can throw a fire somewhere back here. This is probably okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire. didn't work.
85% chance, huh?
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, Sirius. So basically, we just went to the summit after putting down a bunch of stuff to cure.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
So it's day 24. I'm wrapping some stuff up here in Ash Canyon. We're gonna go back to Timberwolf, grab my stuff that's curing, go back to Pleasant Valley, grab the stuff that's curing there, and then the goal is to go forge. So basically just need to finish up in this area as quickly as possible. And then go forge. Plus the stuff that I have curing, I can craft some minor clothing with. I've got stuff down for deerskin pants and for rabbit skin mitts. But my clothing is already like really good. So technically that's a mine, not a cave. But I can't go in any mines and I can't loot any mines. The only mines I can go in are the Coastal Highway to Pleasant Valley one and the Crumbling Highway to Desolation Point, and that's just for travel purposes. I can't like stay there or loot anything. Wait, did I mess that up? I sure did. These actually have to go inside the thermos to stay warm. I knew something seemed wrong there. I'm trying to curb my greed. Not go loot too much stuff here in Ash Canyon. I already got 2 coal and a marine flare. And some teas. Those were pretty much the major things that I wanted from here. I think there can be another flare here sometimes, but there's not today. Maybe that flare, maybe it's like the other flares that we've seen in the past where it can spawn in a bunch of different places.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Oh geez, there's so many wolves over there. Forget that area. Just go this way. There's like 5 wolves over there in the corner. Hammer can spawn in that shed barn by trappers. Yeah, I've seen it there before. It's like behind it, I think, right? Alright, if we get into trouble with the weather, we probably come to this fire barrel. And stay here. Inside the barn? Okay. Maybe they changed the spot a little bit. Or maybe I just misremembered. There's a lot of places like that where it's hard to remember the exact location. Like there's a lot of houses and trailers in Coastal Highway where there can be a hammer, like someplace next to it. So you just remember the location but not necessarily the exact spot. Axle on the railing of the bunkhouses? Interesting. Well, this weather doesn't seem great. Let me just take a look at the layout here. So this river goes right up there, and we would just break off to the right to get up high. If this wind blows out my fire, I might go up there to use the fire barrel. Okay, take another look at this. So basically straight across, straight between this limb and that. This looks like it's probably protected for now. Probably just wait out this little bit of wind. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, that's fine. Good to see you. Yeah, it's going quite well. This is the longest I've survived in this challenge, by far. I wonder if I risk an hour of sleep here. Is that protected there? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Protected from that angle. I mean, I'm so warm with my clothing. It'd probably be okay. Just for an hour. I don't really have anything else to work on. Not much to speak of at any rate. Yeah, I can leave all this clothing on. Should be okay. Oh, I did put it out. All right, enjoy your grocery trip. Merry Christmas. Okay, if I'm in the wind shelter, we're nice and warm. We just gotta stay in here. Once we get back into this little ravine, there should be plenty of shelter. This is the new bear location. I think. Yeah, Jen, I've been meaning to set up the ping. I just didn't. I just haven't yet. I also think it's kind of annoying because right now the thing I'm using doesn't distinguish between videos and streams. Which is irrelevant right now because I'm only streaming, but I'm planning to produce some more videos soon too. So it'd be nice to have different alerts. Well, it's not just that. Like it's not just the time of year. I mean, for me, I'm sure you can understand. Wow, I didn't know there could be coal here. What? This is awesome. Free coal. I know there's a cave near here that can have some coal in it, but I didn't know there could just be random coal on the ground. Sweet. Okay, let's get my thermos out. I still don't know where the bear is, so gotta be really careful here. We pull the flare gun out. Last resort, we just shoot the bear in the face. Yeah, so that's the bear cave over there. He might not be active right now. Or on this run, even. Or he might be in there sleeping. We don't really need to find out. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying is, I'm sure you can understand I struggle with executive function. That's the main thing that's holding back the progress on the Discord. Let's keep up tea for right now. I haven't been using these much, so... Kinda want to try to push through here. No, my stick disappeared. It was right there. It vanished in front of my eyes. I remember there being a lot more teas in this area. Where are all my teas? This must be the mouth of that other cave. So far, this is turning out to not really be worth it. Well, it was worth it for the 2 coal, if nothing else. That coal is my lifeline. Last line of defense against the cold. At this point is pretty much the last thing I spend. Spend all other fuel first, then teas, then coal as a last resort. Okay, we seem to be opening up here. Not exactly what I wanted, is it? Hopefully there's one more nice sheltered spot to set up a fire. I don't need birch bark. Yeah, this seems pretty sheltered. Maybe we set up in here. Hope this doesn't count as a cave. It shouldn't, right? Well, 86 sticks. It's not quite 100, but it's pretty close. It's a nook.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I can't feel my feet.
Alright, let's get this ready. Get a couple of these ready. We can probably make a few more now. I think this is the next volunteer. Although the peaches were heavier. It's okay, we'll eat those next. Just one batch is fine.
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
Maybe we just spend the night here. Don't have to go back to the one place, I guess. Be a little concerned about this fire getting blown out, but let's go to the place we know is safe. We'll leave like an hour on this in case we need to turn around. Yeah, I guess we're staying here. Not traveling in that wind.
This pack is heavy.
No, it's the coldest time of day. I guess we stay here. So we were at 2 coal, we found 2 more, and then 2 more, right? So 6? Ooh, 7. Awesome. This is a very cozy spot, it's true. I'll try to make use of this in the future. Barn up near Miner's Folly counts as indoors. Yeah, the enclosed area has a big warmth bonus and gives cabin fever risk. One of those weird quirks of the game. I don't really have anything to work on, so I guess we just travel. Got full energy, so...
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The area with the leaf bed there to be a cave? Yes, definitely, because it even has an indoor and outdoor area, just like the full caves do. So in a full cave, there's an indoor area at the front and an outdoor area, or indoor area at the back, outdoor area at the front. That cave with the leaf bed, sort of the middle area with the leaf bed is considered, it actually contributes hours indoors. Just like the back half of a cave does. But it's not a cabin fever area, it's just, it's just like any other cave. Yeah, honestly, I thought about going through Ash Canyon. Like, we could climb up from Homesteaders, do the upper area, get a bunch more cattails and teas. Tear the towel up for 2 cloth. No, not the one by the bunker. The one that's sort of off to the side from Foreman's Retreat up at Miner's Folly. There's a little open air cave that you can access from 2 sides. It's kind of like a pass-through cave. Yeah, you got it. But yeah, at this point, the more time I spend... Where are you guys? Alright, let's just, hopefully this flare is, or this, torch is protected here. I'm kind of in a spot where I just need to get home, you know? Like, I've got other stuff to do. Would the one by the bunker be safe for your game? It's kind of a gray area. You're talking about the bed on that ledge that's, magic windproof? I'd probably allow it. Just because it's not really a cave. I'm trying to think of another area in the game that's magic windproof like that to compare it to. Ah, you fooled me again. Thought it was coal. Alright. I am going to do something a little bit weird, maybe. Let's drop this stone. I think now that I'm carrying a flare gun, I don't want to have stones in my inventory unless I'm actively planning to hunt ptarmigans or rabbits. This way, if the wind picks up while I'm doing this, I'll have the option to shoot. Yeah, they like this little mouth of the area I'm in right now. Gotta get out of here and then... They're probably prevented from running out into the main area. That's why they keep stopping up there and turning around. Think pretty confident I left important stuff at the fishing hut. So gotta go back there before we leave. I was thinking we'd be sleeping there last night, but... Well, it was Timberwolf free the previous night. It's only been one day. It would be annoying if they spawned in just in that short time. Oh, is it over here? I came too far. Yeah, it's over here, I guess. And then the house is like over there somewhere, right? There's the fishing hut. House must be like one thing over that way.
I need to find food.
$89 sticks. Alright, we need to do a serious inventory setup here. Oh, because they wanted the sticks. Nice. What can I afford to leave behind? Well, I guess one thing we can do is we can eat this. That'll help. That's half a kilo. Leave a bunch of water here too. Leave a full liter. We're gonna have to make some tough decisions when we get back to Timberwolf, because I'm gonna be carrying all that, all those guts and stuff too. I don't need 48 feathers. I can pick up more when we get closer to actually making arrows. Let's leave half of them here. These can be lightened by being crafted. Once I get to Coastal Highway, I can leave some stuff for later. Painkillers are pretty unimportant. I don't need 2 batches of antibiotics. Hey, Fernando. Welcome in. Maybe once we get back to Timberwolf, I should consider converting some excess sticks into cedar. That would help with weight. Well, I think that's about as much as I can do right now. Fill up on cattails. Yeah, Jen, I mean throwing down stick fires and hacksawing a cedar limb, because the cedar is much lighter to carry than the sticks are. It's a pretty expensive process, but it allows me to preserve fuel and have it be lighter to carry around. Some sort of magic trick. Well, I was gonna sleep here, but that's not gonna happen. This weather's way too great. So greedy, I want everything. Can't leave any of this behind. Alright. Be a little overweight on the way out of here. Alright. Thanks, Ash Canyon. You've been great to me. Ooh, I don't know why I just realized this, but when I get the cougar hat, I can put the aviator cap on the inside, and that way I'll need leather to repair it instead of cloth, and just get rid of the wool chooks completely, and that'll be one less thing I need to spend cloth on. Maybe that's actually a reason to craft the rabbit skin hat early. Even if you have the aviator cap. Watch out for moose. Yeah, I do know there's a moose here. Yeah, the cougar exists on this save. It's gonna be a while before we get to kill him though. In fact, every run, every time I think I'm gonna make it, I end up dying to something else before I ever get to the point where I can hunt a cougar. I've never hunted a cougar before. I was gonna eat. It's still hot, I'll just eat it now. Yeah. We don't really need it, but it'll help with carry weight and keep me warm for quite a while in these temperatures. Don't leave a stick behind. I leave lots of sticks behind. Look at all those sticks over there I'm not going to get. Yeah, Jen, all my challenges are throwaway challenges. That's my trick. So I don't mind losing when I go to take the cougar on. Now, I've got a pretty good idea of how to do it safely, I think. Campfires are really overpowered against all animals right now. I don't think you need lots of fires. I think it's just one fire. Fire doesn't work on moose? It does right now. As long as you're standing close enough to the fire, the moose can't see you. Can't attack you. You have to be standing pretty close to it though. You used to have to stand apparently like on the cooking spots almost, but then they expanded it, so now you can just stand kind of close to the fire. If I had any shortage of fuel, we'd be doing this double fur limb in the fog right here. But completely unnecessary.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh gosh. Gotta pick up all this junk and carry it back with me. Forgot. Alright, we don't need that much leather. Let's just take one pair of shoes. Let's take the torches.
I barely walk with this much gear.
This is too much. Let's drink the water. Drop any bad torches. We're gonna have to do some serious gear assessment up here. Can tear down all the heavy clothing into cloth. I just need a food source, although honestly I've got like 40 cattails. Maybe we just eat our cattails and get food on the way. That'll help with carry weight too. If I eat through a full day's worth of cattails while we harvest everything up here. As soon as we get to Coastal Highway, we can actually start leaving stuff behind to come back for later. Like, we'll probably leave a hammer. Plus, there's a workbench there, so I can craft some clothing. Oh gosh, I just remembered I left like 40 mushrooms in the fishing net here. We gotta take all that back with us, too. Here's something over there, probably the bear. Yep. Well, that's going to be annoying if these are still timber wolves. I really don't want to trigger them. Let's see if I can see them over here. I hear the cougar. Fernando, I've been at 21% health for like 4 days now. So, I'm sort of semi-stabilized. Plus I have a stim, so I really have another 15 health in my back pocket. Alright, I'd love to grab a rabbit. But no. It should just slow me down too much, carrying all that weight. Alright, home sweet home. Hopefully those aren't timber wolves now. I don't think they are, but I can never tell the difference. They actually look a little suspicious, come to think of it. No, I hear the regular wolf howls. 96 sticks.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Planning to have a fire here for a while. Okay. Let's take everything off. Want to harvest that in a second. One of these hammers is getting harvested. No way I can carry both of them back. I don't think we can carry all the scrap metal back with us. We can always get more scrap metal. Yeah, scrap metal's not a priority.
Any of this gear.
Oh my gosh, so many of these. Serious, I'm never coming back. I did think about maybe leaving it just in case I eventually want to come back here, but for the purposes of this run, we'll never be back to Timberwolf. So I'd rather have the fur. Let's see, what else? It is a really nice time of day. Okay. Let's, need water. Let's just get everything over here so I can see what I'm working with. There's a double cedar right there. That's close enough that I can just run back to the fire if we run into any kind of issues. Yeah, this is a likely harvest for me, I think. It'd be a lot easier to walk out of here carrying like 10 to 15 cedar limbs than 100 sticks. Okay. Alright, let's come get the cedar now while the weather's nice. This definitely stays. That's bad food. We don't take that. Let's see. I don't know why it wasn't letting me put that torch away. That's weird. Okay, let's take that hacksaw. Should probably carry a hammer with me. Did you just hear a cougar growl? Probably not. I think we're far too far away from the cougar. These aren't the large cedars, are they? This is just a normal one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Here comes the wind, of
Come on,
course.
little fire.
Alright, forget this. Better to happen now than after I've started. We just got a fire starting point out of that. Alright, let's go do some more organization. Maybe we'll get another chance today. Wow, the bear's all the way up there. I mean, do I believe the game? Or am I falling for another one of its little tricks? Oh, this hut reminds you, yeah, just because of all the stuff stacked up. Yeah, I have a lot of, roams up to the deer carcass up there. Okay. Take two. Oops. Let's, wait, why am I so cold? That was weird. We had like 3... Oh, maybe I saw the 3 up from being right next to the fire. That was probably it.
Perfect.
Oh well. It was worth a shot. Game won't allow it though.
Gotta warm up somehow. Feels like night is coming.
Could go back now, but I'm too tired to really pull it off. We gotta get a few hours of sleep before we go back and do that.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I'm gonna finish this ptarmigan too. Yeah, really glad I didn't go try again. I'd have just gotten blown out again. Well, this is one way to lighten the load. Game's making me eat through all my food and burn through all my sticks without getting anything in return. Really get this ready for an eventual trip. You know, I feel like I did hear something weird out there. Sort of like a cougar growl. Just now. I don't know if that was an effect of the wind or what. Alright, let's do a couple more of these. That should be enough for the rest of my stay here, hopefully. And start sleeping for more than an hour at a time. I don't think we can afford to carry that scrap metal back with us. That's coming.
Any of this gear.
I emptied all this out. That's food poisoning stuff. I'm taking the extra flask, I think. I can get leather anywhere. Let's not bother with the shoes. We'll get it from beachcombing. Plus we'll find a little bit more throughout our travels. Oh yeah, I've got 3. That's more than enough. Plus a 4th one from those gloves. Yeah, we're fine on leather. That'll save me some time getting cleaned up to get out of here. So as things stand, I've got another 1, 3, 4, about 4 more kilos of stuff to carry. And I'm not even that bad off here. Okay, so we're gonna make this work, I think. Bad hacksaw is gonna stay here. Take the good hacksaw. Oh, 45 minutes. It's rough. Those are good. That's my hat. This gets destroyed. Okay, that's better. Let's do that one. Some of the more time-consuming stuff I might save for later.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Okay, so it's this. That only saves me like 0.15 kilos though if I harvest that for 45 minutes. What does this do for me? Rose hips, 24. This drops to 0.05 from 0.24. Yeah, that's really efficient. We need to do all the rose hips at the very least. Let's see, I'm at 33.42. Let's see what this does. Got heavier. Oops. Okay, I guess that's not the way to do that. I think I've done enough. We're down to around 33. It'll be up to... We'll be up near the limit once I pick everything up. So let's just get some sleep, and the first good opportunity, we head out of here now. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna weigh less because I'll be carrying that clothing too. Just go and pick all this up. Let's see what that does. Hard mode Frankie 2.0. No, it's feeling like it. But we're about to abandon this fire. Forever and ever. Good to see you, Jigo. Pretty nice out. Let's go for one more hour. It's pretty early. Yeah, one more hour and then we're probably leaving. Weather permitting. Oh, perfect. Alright. Yeah, we have to take that. I guess I should have been ready with this stuff. That's okay, it won't take long to heat this up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get this one ready just in case. All the shoes are staying there. This comes with me. I take all the metal for now. We'll leave the rest of the stuff. we just see how we're doing? 37? Nah, I can't afford to carry that metal. We get more metal from beachcombing. Let's take like 3. Torch-wise, I guess we have just enough. $37. Well, could be worse. Let's do a quick look around here, make sure we're not leaving anything terribly important. It'd be a lot nicer with all this clothing on, that's for sure. -7.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where do you get fuel for forging? You can find coal in... So, you only need 4 pieces of coal to forge, which means it's just like at the forge. At Spence. You can find coal at Spence, you can find coal, near, rail tracks, along rivers, along the edges of some, like, cliffs. Some of the zone edges, like in, Mystery Lake, for example. But yeah, coal is relatively rare compared to normal gameplay, since I can't go into caves at all. A lot of coal spawns in caves or mines that are not accessible to me. Most of the outdoor coal you may have used already. That's true. I have used almost all the outdoor coal in the world. There's a little bit left in Bleak Inlet, which does respawn at the worker residences. There might be a little bit to find in Milton. But I basically have the 7 coal on me. There's a little bit of coal at the little broken down area near Spence that I didn't loot yet. Sort of out in front of Spence. But yeah, there's... Counting the 7 coal on me, there may only be like a total of 15 coal left for me to use in the entire world. So I do have to be very stingy with it, and you know, when I forge, that's going to be 4 of it used up right there. Yeah, most coal doesn't respawn, but I think that there's that special Bleak Inlet coal at the worker residences. There's like 4 or 5 pieces there that do respawn. Oh, and there might be some in the far territories too that respawns, but we'll see if we ever make it to the far territories in this playthrough.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Guess I can't get up there. I don't remember what the right way to go here is. Do I want to walk across here, or...? That's not good. I guess we'll go down here. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh yeah, I remember. This is the spot where you have to kind of... Can I run right now? I can. I have to run and go land over there to not take damage. Okay. I was just about to crouch to try to avoid that sprain. Didn't time it quite right. One more time here. I think that's cleared the sprain timer, and then we should be able to get down here before the next sprain comes. Not that it really matters. That one sprain means we can't run anymore. Thanks, Rich. I found that shortcut, I don't know, a couple of years ago, or maybe it was like 18 months ago. And I really like it. I've never seen anybody else use it, but it's like a great way to get right from the entrance down to this Misty Falls area. Everybody does the other goat, you know, at the rope. Hmm. Hour and 8 minutes for 4. It's not terrible. Kind of better than... And this one might be even better, actually. Let's see what this one is. Never actually thought about this before, but it's... Well, there's a cedar over there, so we can just decide which is better. 8 is like... 8 reclaimed is like 4 cedar. 2 hours and 15. This is more time efficient, but it uses up more time altogether. I think we go for it since we have fog. We need a fire to warm up anyway. Just set up kind of near this wall in case the wind comes from that direction. Worst case, we get a blizzard and we just make our way over to the little stove over there.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's do this properly. Get these in the thermos before we start. Get this ready here. Need to make some water soon. Oh well, I guess. All right. See if we get lucky with the wind here. How much damage did I take off of that? Just finish this. We'll figure it out in a second. It looked like I was almost done. I should have just canceled, I guess. If we had done the other one, or the limb, we would have actually been fine. I mean, it's not a blizzard. I guess we just keep going then. That's frustrating. Stupid wind. Yikes, 5%. Oh geez, I should have canceled for sure. Didn't realize it was that much. I thought it was like gonna be right at the line where we just barely finished, right around the time we got cold. Look at this.
It's a bit.
Blue. What? If I can just get into shelter. It seems like the wind must be coming like right down in front of me here. Perfect direction to mess me up. Okay, it's not so bad now. We're under this little overhang. We can actually walk. That's the first health I've lost in a long time. In fact, did we even lose health? Yeah, we lost health in Timberwolf Mountain. But only at the very beginning. And we went the rest of Timberwolf and Ash Canyon and then back out of Timberwolf with no health loss at all. I just slow to an absolute crawl when I'm in the wind. I didn't realize I was so tired. Another issue.
Ow.
Alright, this might be the best opportunity I get for a while.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Left my other can somewhere. Well, guess we just have one can now. Mistakes are piling up. Eh, it's not gonna matter, long run. We're about to go forage in the... No place to sleep here, I bet. Probably for the best. I think we just get warmed up and go. It wouldn't be a bad time to use coffee, maybe. Get those heated up as well. Let's make a... Oh, we don't have any water, that's right. Okay, so we get a few torches off of here. I'm at 38. Really finish this at the next fire. So much for that. Yeah, Jen, it is. It does sometimes feel like you're just eventually, like you're just gonna lose health over and over and over again until you die. However, it is possible to basically, one second, I hear something over the hill here. I want to figure out what this is. It is possible to play much more safely, I guess, than what I'm currently doing. Right, like obviously, if you just have a policy that if you start to get cold at all while chopping, you instantly cancel, even if you're like 10% of the way there. Right, like it is possible to play carefully enough.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow!
This is an area of the map that I don't know nearly as well as I would like to. There is theoretically a little burned down house somewhere that I think has some teas near it, and possibly it has a stove, which means we could spend the night.
Ow!
I just don't know for sure.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Otherwise, we're walking all the way to the farmhouse, which could be pretty unpleasant.
That smarts a bit.
Is it up here somewhere? I feel like it's somewhere along this river. Maybe that's it over there. How many potential outer stems are there in the world? There's exactly 4. And, well, okay. So, yeah, for this mode, there's exactly 4. No more, no less. If you're playing with HRV enabled, you have a small chance to get a 5th one. Ah, I found it. Yeah, and there's the teas. This place doesn't look like it amounts to much, though. It probably isn't even sheltered in the wind.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
There's no way this is still hot. No.
That smarts a bit.
Alright, next fire we're making coffee, and we're gonna drink some coffee to get to the farmhouse. I can't afford to stop somewhere and sleep, so yeah, and this is not much of a shelter.
soon.
I'm too greedy to play this game mode.
Ow! It's getting dark out here.
Okay, so I wanted to hit draft dodgers on the way back anyway. This is a pretty notable location here. What if we set up... Yeah, and then I can run through the back of here. So let's just go a bit further up, find a good spot for a fire. I think I'm gonna leave a bunch of gear here. And we'll come back for it after we sleep. Because this is just so slow right now. I can't afford to be traveling this slowly.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow!
Alright, let's see what direction this wind is coming from and then set up. Am I sheltered here? I'm not. So probably on the other side of this. Oh, somehow not here either. What about in here? I guess. Let's make a very quick hot fire here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, so let's get these coffees warmed up. Let's make another one. Can do these. Oh, we just have one left. Not great. Okay, so what's definitely staying here? The extra thermos. The... extra bedroll. Definitely the deer hides. Those are heavy. The 3 scrap. I don't need all of this fuel. Let's leave some of the reclaimed here. Or actually the cedar. We'll burn the reclaimed. Sticks, fir, and reclaimed. That's enough to get through the night. Plus we'll get a few more sticks on the way. Let's take 1 or 2 more cedar. Yeah, just to be safe. That's like the least important stuff to leave behind. I'll probably leave the pry bar. This. And let's say, yeah, the rest of the pelts and guts and stuff. Alright, got an emergency rosehip tea. I've got a bunch of coffees for the road. All this is staying behind. Can't afford to spend any more time harvesting that fire, so let's just go. It is cold out now. That's okay, we're gonna be chugging these coffees down. Get some additional movement speed on top of everything else. Gotta make sure I don't get ambushed by the bear here.
Okay, I'm tired. I need some first aid soon. It's a bit. I'll make it. Ow!
Come into this tractor specifically because there's a small chance it has a flare in it. And we only have that one marine flare right now. Sweet. Actually, let's go ahead and drink our third coffee here. So we can check this shed for loot while we're here. Firearm cleaning kit. Nothing else of note. Alright, bear's turned around. I think we... Ooh, I can't sprint because... How many sprains do I have? Just the one? I've got 5 bandages. Yeah. Let's do it. We gotta get over to the farmhouse. Let's drink the last coffee. Got more coffee to make. It's a wolf up there. Where's that one shed with the body? Just want to make sure I'm sort of on the right track. I think I see it over the hill there. Would really like to get in range before I completely lose visibility here. Gonna be close. This looks like it might be blizzarding soon. Certainly got the heavy snow and the heavy wind. Alright, let's find a nice sheltered spot to drink this rosehip tea. There's the silo. Hey, look, I left myself some water here. Alright, all the sticks. The fur. Why didn't I leave some of this reclaimed there? I don't know what I was thinking. Did not need all this fuel. Alright. Let's see. Get the bedroll down. And pick up some of this water. That's nice. I want to save the game before I do any cooking, in case there's a glitch with the cooking bug. I guess we do 1 hour of sleep real quick. Yeah, 1 hour of sleep with the clothes on, then we can go get our stuff. That should be fine. Something running around in the dark here. The blizzard is fine. There's nothing wrong with having this now. I mean, this is the best place to get one. I've got a nice safe place for my fire. I needed to sleep anyway. It's the coldest part of the day. So I'm happy to just sleep through the blizzard. Would have been much worse to get it almost anywhere else, like back when we were on the way here. Okay, that's all my stuff. Now that we're actually warm out here, well, I guess we should go and do this cooking. All right, so, oh shoot, right, we only have the one thing of water. Or the only have the one can. That's annoying. I'm gonna make a lot of teas to replace everything I used up on the way here. Okay, so we definitely need a coffee. Let's prep some reishi. Let's actually have 2 coffees on hand. Haven't played this game in years. I may get back into it. Oh yeah. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with the next game. I think we have a couple years to wait though. I think, you know, even if they come out with it in early access next year, it's probably gonna be late next year, and it's probably gonna, you know, be very early access and still need a lot of work. Wow, these are all bad torches. I guess I'm happy to convert them back into sticks, but just want to get some good ones to have with me. That one's decent. Alright, so we got 2 coffees. Just get everything organized here. I need several... I think we're going to switch to rishis. For the thermos. I have so many teas. Crazy. Alright, that's 4. That's enough. I think I have an acorn to prep or something. Nope. I guess we'll do another mushroom. The second thermos is sitting back with a bunch of my loot back there that I have to go get. We're gonna go grab that on the way out of the region. I just couldn't carry everything over here. I was way too tired. And I want to do 1 rosehip tea as well. Oh yeah, I'm really happy to have all the teas. Let's see here. I'm gonna probably harvest a few of these worse ones. Okay, I think it's time to get fully rested and then take off. So the plan is to go by Giraffe Dodgers. That's all ready. We don't need any more water. Okay, let's get a few more hours of sleep here. Wind is still a little high. Probably one more hour of sleep. If we can get good travel weather with like light wind, or preferably no wind, we'll take it. -15. I mean, we probably just have to take this. It could get worse. Yeah, I think let's just go. Can't forget this can now. It's my only can. It's gonna be annoying for a while. In fact, maybe carry an extra water with me just for the time being. Alright, grab this. These go in the thermos. These come with me, and we pause. I gotta take a break. I was meaning to take a break at Mountaineers, and then again when we had the other fire, and I keep thinking, oh, I'll just go to the next place, but ugh, I need to stretch and get some water, and alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm refreshed and ready to get out of Pleasant Valley. Left myself right here, so I guess we go down the river over here. Oh, it's really cold. Not much I can do about that. I'll just, use some of my many teas. So I kind of want to get to the other side of the river, I think, because we want to come... We don't want to come to the little junction. Because we've already looted that area. Yeah, down there we've looted that. So I guess we come up here and see if there's any sticks or teas along the edge here. I'm sure I have my bedroll in my can. Looks like the bear is out again today. Hey Kirk. Welcome back to Saturday No Caves, NOGOA Part 2. How many times you've forgotten a bedroll? Yeah. I've had that happen enough times that I feel like I always do the like bedroll and can check shortly after leaving a fire. No longer wind sheltered from this direction. Yeah, I survived Ash Canyon. I actually didn't take any damage in the rest of Timberwolf, including the summit, nor in Ash Canyon, nor coming back to Timberwolf. And then in Pleasant Valley, I took 2 hours chopping down a picnic table, and lost 5%. Because the wind blew my fire out and I thought I could make it. Pretty brutal. Yeah, I think I'm reaching that part of the game where I'm really stable and like I have to do something pretty wrong to lose health. Like, obviously, in that situation, I should have just canceled and accepted the loss. But I really wanted that 12 reclaimed wood, and I ended up paying a pretty steep price for it. Wow, is Pleasant Valley really going to give me fog right now? That's kind of beautiful. I'm so torn. I really just want to keep moving, but kind of low on food. It might be good if I Got a couple of rabbits here. Could carry them with me for a little bit. Oh, right. Have to go get a stone first. What is this? It's hilarious. I've got a little flare gun out with my torch. The ultimate combo. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Are we bugged? We might be horribly, horribly bugged. Yeah, I can't put it away or anything. Okay, let me think about this. Is there any way to unglitch this? Here I thought it was so funny. What about pulling out a weapon like this? Nope. I can't light off of this. Maybe if I drop the flare gun and the torch? Let's drop all my torches. I'm still carrying it. Let's drop the... I gotta be fast with this. Let's drop the flare gun. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. That torch went out, but it's okay. Nope, we still can't click anything. Can I click a bedroll? No. Let me just see if I can enter this house. Obviously that's not legal, but I would do it to save the game, just to fix this bug. I cannot. Somehow managed to place the bedroll and it cleared out. Yeah, this type of thing can happen. Okay, I know what to do. I don't think I can even pick up sticks right now. I know how to preserve all my progress. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Okay, at least we have that. Yeah, because I don't want to go back and do all the stuff from before, so we're gonna drink a tea and just keep this going. Yeah, I can't do that either. We're gonna do the magic game reloading trick. Never does it when you want it to. Let's go up to the steeper area up here. Okay. Finally.
That smarts a bit. answering.
Now, unfortunately, because I reloaded the game a little bit too close to the rabbit spawn, it looks like the other rabbit didn't spawn in. Maybe we can go back and get it now? I don't know if it's worth it. Just to get a little bit more food.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Let's light this for a bit of a temperature boost. If I don't see the rabbit soon, we're just gonna keep going. There it is. Okay. And we can just have a little fire here, maybe next to... Could even set it up next to a limb if we really want to push things.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's just see another one? No. Trick of the light.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wow. Heavy fog. This might make it hard for me to find my gear, unfortunately, but what can you do? Let's make another rosehip tea. Actually, we got pain right now. Maybe just an extra reishi. Let's grab this. All right, not a bad haul.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I don't know if I have the patience to sit here and do this. I mean, we're using up our good weather on top of everything else that's wrong with this. The one thing is, I might need this heavy fog to end to be able to find my gear easily. So it might not be the worst idea to sit here for a bit. How much water do I have? More than enough.
Ow! I wonder if I can.
Wonder if you can what, Astrid? Don't you even think about dropping any of these sticks. Alright, I gotta get out to the river. I really don't want to miss my loot, wherever it is. I feel like I'm stuck on this side of a hill. Not the best location. Maybe we can get up here? We can't be there yet, right? We'll just go around the next opportunity. And it's near the edge of the birch forest, so... I don't know, we might miss it. I'm hoping I can cut through here easily. See where this location is. This is an area I never go to over here.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, we probably went too far. Let me just see. It's probably just around the corner here. Yeah, that's like the corner of the birch forest. I think it's right around the other side of this rock here.
I need some first aid soon.
Yep, here we go. Alright, just grab all of this junk. $43. That's too much. We don't need all the extra water. This is the bear cave right here. Mr. Bear out and about today. Don't see him anywhere.
Ow! That smarts a bit. Ow! I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
And what are we gonna ditch? We've got to ditch something. We're gonna burn a ton of fuel tonight. It'll be like all the sticks gone. That'll be a lot of it. I feel like I want everything. We brought it this far, right? Like, we just need to get it into Coastal Highway, then we can use it for crafting, we can leave stuff behind for later. Yeah, it's just a little bit further. Just a little bit. I should have really checked this before. 1, 2, 3 deer hides. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 2, 4, yeah, 8 guts. Okay, we did get everything. That would be so disappointing if I didn't have all that stuff. Serious votes keep. I mean, if I leave stuff behind, it's going to be the least consequential stuff, right? Like, it's going to be like scrap metal.
My fingers feel numb.
Let's see if I can find a limb to chop. I would convert some of these sticks, at least. Probably missed some reclaimed back there. I think there can be burdock over here somewhere.
That smarts
We kind of need to have this fire soon, though. Wolves. I don't see burdock over there. Oh, we gotta get this fire started pronto. That's a limb. We don't need limbs.
Come on, little fire. Ow!
I guess we have more warmth if we're back here on top of these torches. We can just let those burn. Okay. Alright, how much do mushrooms weigh? Don't worry, I'm not planning to get rid of any of my mushrooms. Why is the mass so 60 would be 3. So 3 kilos divided by, that's 1 kilo divided by 20, so 0.05 each. That doesn't seem like it's gonna save much weight. In fact, it might even make things worse processing them if they're anything like the rose hips. I guess it'll cut the weight in half if it's like the rose hips. We probably have some I can see. No, I don't have any. Oh, we have rose hips to do. Those are efficient. We know that. I can't remember if I have another pry bar somewhere. I don't think I do. I think this is the only pry bar I found in the entire playthrough. We might have another hacksaw somewhere, though. I don't think I can bring myself to leave a hacksaw behind. Yeah, so that cuts the weight in half of the ones that I process. I mean, it's not much, but it's something, I guess. And what's the deal with burdock? Where even is my burdock? Here it is. So these weigh
Sun is setting.
0.15.
It'll get a lot colder soon.
Alright, we'll experiment with those next time, I guess. It's about time to go. Get a few more torches. Uh-oh. Aurora coming. Alright, well that kind of changes my whole plan, because now I just want to get straight to my safe location for the night.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh, negative 20. Is that the red barn there? Yes, it is. Okay, so I know where I am, roughly. Man, I wanted these cattails, but there's wolves everywhere out here. That's a shame. I was kind of counting on having that extra food. Stupid wolves.
First aid soon.
It's gonna be so great when I get to Coastal Highway and ditch all this excess carry weight. The worst part is like towards the end of a trip when I only have a quarter of my energy left. So like I don't think I can even, yeah, I can't even sprint because I'm so overloaded. check the... Yeah, we probably better do this. Just to make sure. Drink like 3/4 of this. It's not going to stay hot forever. I think that should give me enough to get there. I think we burn some lamp oil on accelerant for this fire too. That'll help with the carry weight a little bit.
Starting to feel numb. Perfect. So cold. Think.
Okay, that should be good enough. Probably lost like 1% there now. Less than 1%.
Sure, I'm carrying much better.
Final night in Pleasant Valley. Feels good. We entered Pleasant Valley with 2 coal, and after our time in the northeast regions, we're going to leave with 7 coal if all goes well. There's a deer carcass over there I'm going to go get, probably just before we leave in the morning. Okay, we're never going to be able to carry all this water anyway, so... Wait, so a tea weighs 0.1, right? How much do those acorn grounds weigh? Where even are the acorn grounds? Did I already cook them up? They weigh 0.2. Wait, so can I save weight by making acorn coffee here? Yeah, the acorn coffee actually weighs half as much as the acorn grounds, and it's got water value in it. It's useful to know, I guess. And the burdock weighs 0.15. I think is the same, right? It's under like this. Yeah, it weighs the same amount when you prepare it, okay. So if I don't carry any water back with me, and I burn a bit more of this fuel, that's basically going to do it. We're going to eat a little bit more food. I think we're going to be underweight or close to it. All right, serious, thanks. I'm going to have to call it a night to myself soon. I don't know if I'm going to do it. We'll probably do it right when I'm getting ready to leave this fire barrel in the morning. I like to have everything set up for my next round of travel before I quit or take a break. Just feels better. Thanks for hanging out. May catch the epic leaving of Pleasant Valley. Yeah. I don't know when the next time is that I'll stream, but I have every reason to believe that you'll be around for it. Okay, so I've got something else I can do here, which is this is 0.25 kilograms. When I harvest this, it becomes 0.1. So that's a... In terms of time spent, it's actually equivalent to crafting... Rishis. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that then, I guess. Fire duration and water. Yeah, we're good on everything. Another 2 hours in, I think.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid, your pack has gotten lighter and lighter over the past couple days. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh, we got another blizzard to sit through. That's exciting. Well, there's no shortage of fuel around here. Food could become an issue, but... Alright, so one of these can be harvested. 30 minutes for a cloth. Yeah, I think I'm happy to do that.
I could eat a horse.
This is actually in pretty high condition. This probably gets swapped out with another sock later on. So I don't think we harvest that one. This is due a repair soon. Maybe not quite yet. These are good. Everything else here is worn. I think it's just mushrooms. Let's do mushroom crafting like 45 minutes at a time. And then every once in a while we can squeeze an hour of sleep in. PV wanted to give me one final blizzard before we head out. I don't like the fact that I heard that wolf so close.
I'm starving. God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Come on, Blizzard, you can't keep this up forever. Basically going all the way into the night here. Full day blizzard. Oh my gosh. Now we don't even have another hour of sleep. I guess we'll do a couple of these then. Alright, there it is. Well, that's one way to cut down on carry weight. It's only negative 60. With heavy quotation marks there. We've got how much time left on this? 6 minutes. Alright, let's drink a little bit more of this. Let's drop, let's do like 1 piece, I guess. Let's see how much that costs me. Definitely another sip for the what column here. Alright, this is our travel weather. When I get back next time, we'll grab these and eat them. Take our teas and get the heck out of here. It's gonna be a little bit cold. But that's okay. And we might actually be on target for carry weight. Alright. Ugh. It's been fun. I gotta go sleep. Can't believe we survived Pleasant Valley. I mean, I guess I'm speaking too soon. We still have to get out, but... Thanks, everyone. I know a bunch of people took off about 20 minutes ago when I was, talking about how we'd have to leave soon. Thanks, Jen, Kirk. Good to see you. I know, Sirius and Isaac and Jugo, I think, already took off. I've been doing a lot of streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow just because I might need a little break. But, good chance I'll be back Monday. Alright. Thanks, everyone. See you.